Wow wow! Wow wow vivo! Wow 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 wow! Wee 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 wee! Wow wow vivo wow 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 wee wee! Sweet smelling wow, hi! You haven't slept? Yes, I haven't slept because I was doing work the whole time, and I'm going to continue doing work again this morning. Yes. So yeah, I have some free time to spare for more work. An update for one of my VTuber children's model. I will be re-rigging their model because I was not very happy with how I did back in 2024. Is it 24 or 25? I don't remember. I think it's 2024. Yeah, back in 2024, my skill was not really great, so I decided to update it. Because I feel like back in 2024, there's a lot of things happening, and I was not very happy with how I did the work during back then. Because one, my skill was not really that great, and two is because I had to delay a lot of things. So I was not happy with how I did my commission, so I decided to rework on it for free. Shave Waki, Shave Waki. Good morning, everyone. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, shaved armpit woman. Zeno! Wow, wow. Wow, wow, Vivi. Vivi, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Me? I know I'm not supposed to give updates, but just for a little sneak peek for your commission, Zeno. I finally did the colors. Watashi? Yes, watashi. Wait, kimi. Wait, hold on. Oh! Ah! Okay, there you go. There you go. That's your commission. I haven't fully rendered everything yet, but it's almost finished. I have been working on other commissions a few days ago, so sorry for the wait. Awu. Yes, but today we won't be working on that one. We will be working on Pina's model. Yes, Pina. If you guys haven't followed Pina yet, this is their wait, let me this is their stream. Pina model was back in 2024. I believe so. It was back in 2024. It was not last year. I don't think so. Was it 2024 or 2025? I don't remember. Because like 2025, I don't think I was working on Pina's model at all. Yeah. Oh, wait, it is 2025, but November. Yeah, it was November. Yeah. But if you guys haven't followed Pina yet, Pina started multi-streaming to Twitch. So, this is their This is their account. So do give them a follow. A mom VTuber. Yes. I'm lurking a bit while at work at the moment. Okay. I'm going to have to leave. Something important just came up and I don't want to be late. Okay. Yes. But this is Pina's account. Pina finally had an account. Have an account on Twitch, so I can finally shout her out. But yes, please do follow them. Give them a follow. I wonder if she's gonna reach 1K by the end of June. Take care, Asura. Take care. I also found out that you can make money by joining competitions for Clip Studio Paint. I didn't know that you can do that. You can what? You can make money by making a short tip of the month kind of video for Studio Paint, Clip Studio Paint. Congrats on being a visual novel artist. Ah, hell yeah! Guys, I'm a visual novel artist now. Oh, that's a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. And for May 1st until May 31st, theme is there are a lot of themes here, but there are 3 themes. There's a character style, hairstyles, video about making adjustment, which I don't know how to do. An effect for fantasy art. Like, hi, what is going on? Why does your voice sound cute and friendly? Look cool and tough, I guess. What? Welcome, Nix. Wow. I am Wow. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I have become a visual novel artist. Also, I accept commissions for games now. Yes. And the current project that I'm working on will make me as a official visual novel sprite artist. Yes. Wow, game artist. Hell yeah, game artist. Imagine if I could a game animator. That would be crazy. Game animator for visual novels. That would be crazy too. I would love to do that. But I don't have any examples. It's a start. Yes, it is a start. Yeah. But that's okay. As soon as you do more, it'll be games, visual novel. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking a lot if I want to make a new webtoon or dive into visual novel making. Wow, not enough sleep. I haven't slept. You gotta know something? Recently I started working on my newest series, which is not Notice Me Senpai. It's a new IP. And I don't know if I should go for webtoon or visual novel. Because like, I don't know. I feel like... Are you from French, my friend? No, I'm not from French. Guessed. Because like I've been thinking of like either make my story based on wait, not based on, like make my story in the form of a webtoon or visual novel, because like I feel like because I feel like maybe it would be less time consuming if I go for visual novel, but I'm not a great writer, you know. Visual novel is a lot of work, a lot more work. Well, I mean, I can outsource it. I believe that I can outsource it, like background art, I can outsource it to someone else. Sprite, I can do it on my own. Coding, I can outsource it to someone else. Writing, I'll be doing that my own. Proofreading, I'll outsource it to someone else. I feel like instead of like doing a webtoon, I guess you're Philippines for real, bro. I'm not from Philippines. I'm not from Philippines. No. I know that the project would be pretty big. It's a lot of management work and a lot more money spent. I mean, I don't mind spending more money. And management? I know how to manage things. She Malay? I'm not Malay, but I am Malaysian. You're not running a charity? What do you mean I'm not running a charity? Chicho, wow, oh my god, welcome back, Chicho. It's been a while. Hello, nice guy. Welcome to the stream. You're probably gonna think of making the visual novel free to read and such. Oh no. I am not going to make the visual novel free. No. You'd be crazy if I spent money and make the visual novel free. No. Nice new haircut you got there. This is a new haircut that I have from my customizable model. It's easy to make a new haircut using a customizable model because you already have all the parts. You're from Malaysia, my friend. I also live in Malaysia. For real, bro. Let's go. Plan more first. I already did. Why do you always expect that I didn't plan a lot of things? Don't forget us when you become famous. What do you mean? Do you really think that I would become famous? Nah. I won't become famous because I don't even know that's why my friend. She's already famous. No, I'm not. I mean, this project might take me like 3 years to finish. She forgets what she ate last night. I ate sugar bun. Hey, wow, it's famously cute. Not really famous. Okay, he's famous. What is his famous? Why are we talking about being famous? I'm talking about either making a webtoon, a new webtoon series, or a visual novel. I'm thinking of either making a visual novel or a webtoon series, because like I really don't want to overwork myself by drawing like 140 plus panels per one episode every time. I feel like it's better for me to use sprites because you'll become more well known if it does really well. Which one is more work? I mean, it's definitely both is definitely a lot of work. But the thing is, with Webtoon, you cannot really outsource yourself with a lot of things because like I don't want my Webtoon to have a different art style than mine. So that means I have to draw it myself. And I don't really want to outsource the coloring because it's very expensive. I don't want to outsource people doing the background because I already have SketchUp. I don't want to... all I have to do is just outsource the proofreading for Webtoon. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of time. So that means that I can't really have myself like dialogues and such, the writing. Oh, I will be doing that on my own, but proofreading I will have to outsource it to someone else because I'm not a native speaker. Yeah. Wow, Benji, wow. Yeah, wow. Because like I feel like I really want to have this story that I have in mind posted somewhere and have people read it, not watch it, like read it, because the story is very personal to me. Yeah. I have been wanting to have this story out for so long, but I'm not quite sure to go for Webtoon or visual novel. At least for visual novel, I get to profit from it. Webtoon, you can't really profit from it unless you have like 40k viewers. 40k views per month minimum. And knowing that Webtoon market, yeah, it's a lot. Knowing that Webtoon market is like currently dying, I don't think I can do it. It's like oversaturated too, so I don't think I should go for Webtoon. So instead I should just go for something else. I can't do animation because animation is too high priced, too high budget for me. I don't want 3D, I want 2D, but 2D animation, I'm very picky with how 2D animation is done. And knowing that a high quality 2D animation would really cost me a lot, and I would have to hire voice actors too, which is like, I don't know. Dang, I wish I had 40k PC. That's the thing. It's like going for webtoon, you cannot really profit from it unless you have Patreon for it, but I don't think it's good because like not a lot, you don't really find people through Patreon unless you know that person is making something. At least for Steam or like games, you can like, I'm saying it because there's a lot of planning than just your dialogue. You need to consider expression, music, sound effect, animation, timing of music, animation, UI. Your game platform for the game is developed on. I'm not discouraging you, I'm just setting out the things that you need to do for things to go smoothly, not to mention you need to register a payment account for Steam and such. There is a Steam deficit. HR is reputable, but they are nowhere at times too. Do you think that I have not considered any of those? I am always surprised. I'm so surprised. I'm always surprised by how people think you are underestimating it. I am not underestimating it. You are underestimating me. I planned a lot. I have planned a lot. If you want to see my Notion for all the timeline and everything, you have, well, have you make second 8 with family? No, because I don't celebrate it. What are you talking about? I don't celebrate it. Yeah, waomeo, I'm glad I managed to find your stream. It's always a fun time. Thank you. I have like a whole Notion page of like all the things that I need to consider. Why do people always think? Why do people always underestimate me? I don't understand. Anyway, we will continue to support and cheer for you either way, or at least keep you company here in your stream. Thank you. Flying trumpet, wow wow! Wow wow! Wow 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 wow! Welcome to the stream, welcome! So like, here's the thing. Okay. I don't mind spending more money. Because like, I know that because people are silly. No, it's because I don't know, maybe it's just my nature to be underestimated. It's fun. I don't know much about VN, but I know it can be done with Live2D and you're great at that. Yeah. Okay. So like, I mean, even if like there's a lot of like things to stumble, now we must ask the important question: does bouncing lead to more viewership attention? No. No, I don't think so. But like, what I'm trying to say is that there's a lot to consider, especially if you're making a game. And even if like I miss a lot, some parts, I can always patch it up in the future. I mean, it's all trial and error since it's my first VN after all. It's my first VN. Visual novel making. It doesn't have to be perfectly smooth. You just have to like consider things and then do things as you go. I celebrate my big family like it is fun riot second, but wait, wow is introvert? What? What are you? You think that I'm a Muslim? What? It's not even about underestimating you. It's that you have started many things and things get rough and you stop halfway and cause it's never gotten back. Even so, it is my project. It is my project. I mean, if I got things not done, it's still my project. Okay, for character story. Writing, proofreading, dialogues, background, CG, I'm not stopping you, I'm trying to make sure you actually finish it. I mean, it depends if I'm motivated about it. It's like writing a movie or a play, no? Yeah, it's literally just like webtoon. You write over it. You don't know, do you make meat, cow, and sheep? What? It clocked in on me while I was playing a game? Yes. I'm planning a visual novel. BGM, voice acting, voice acting, BGM, UI, UI design, or instead of visual novel, I can do an RPG game. Where are some of these sentences coming out of Twitch chat? Yeah, I could do like an RPG game too. But visual novel is like the main thing I want because like it has like really good illustration. You can show like a lot of like animation on the art too. It would be really great. Title, UI design, log, setting, and dialogue, setting, and title, screen. Just do all the voices yourself for fun. It'll be funny and confusing. I don't think I can. If it's more important to tell a story, then I think focusing on the medium by which you want to tell the story should not be the first concern. My medium... My medium is more about... Wait. It's actually both important for me, I believe. You could go for tactical turn-based game like Fire Emblem. No, I don't want that. Why would I do that? I just want like a simple game where I can like, what's it called? Tell the story that I have and the characters that I have, because it's a very personal thing for me. UI design, illustration, CG, voice acting. Your load save in your skip system, CG gallery, plus will there be choices? If not, it's just a kinetic visual novel. I mean, yeah, there is choices. Yeah, there is choices. Which is why the dialogues. Choice, will there be a romance option? What are the choices for? No, there's no romance. Actually, now that I think about it, the story hasn't really developed that much for me yet. For the main girl, yeah. Will there be a 6-7 in the novel? No! Not the wow. That was literally the entirety of kinetic visual novel showed but don't tell. Yeah. No. Dialogue. What's he called again? The freaking CG thing. I forgot the name. I think you got a good outline of what it needed, but I think having a story first and decide how your scenes will look like is next. Gallery? I just said it earlier. Oh. It's called gallery. I didn't know that. Okay. There you go. Because like the setting is already included with the save button, I believe. Save music, and then skip. Are you planning it with branches like the previous event of NIKKE and Arcana and Privity? Yes, there will be branches. There will be colored branches. What else did I put in my Notion again? I forgot. Hold on. Let me see my Notion. Branches. Okay. Like, this one will definitely getting outsourced. Wait. This is good educational content because I too wish to draw my own visual novel someday. Right? Isn't it like every artist's dream? They did that event really well. I'm sad I missed some of the unlockable artwork. Yeah. I haven't played many visual novel. I only know the sus type. The sus type? Oya oya? I mean, the visual novel that I want to make is not a sus type though, so I don't know if like there are any people who wants to read it. I don't know if there are many people who want to read it. I just want to make it. I'm not even thinking of profit, but there will be profit made. But you know there are good horror visual novels too, right? I do know. I know a few, actually. I bet there are. I feel like visual novel can be... I mean, voice acting can be either opt out or anything. But like, if I had like extra stuff, extra money, I would go for voice acting too. I would outsource it. Have people. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot sprites. I forgot to write it here. Sprite art! There's depending whether is your type or not. You can have a casting poll for it. I can. I wish I had skills, tools, and contact to assist you. I can only offer my blessings. That's the thing. I mean, I feel like this is doable if I actually put my mind into it. Because like I'm so busy that at first I wanted to make like a webtoon of the thing. But I am so busy. I don't think I can draw the characters, and I don't want the characters to be in someone else's art, so that's pretty hard. Webtoon. Oh. Alright. Line art. Render. You're the type to push back and prove people wrong now? I want you to succeed, that's why I'm questioning poking holes so that you look into them. Get even more motivated to prove me wrong and succeed. Do you really think that I'm a person who wants people to poke holes into my stuff? You have mistaken me very wrong. I'm not the type getting motivated after people underestimating me and like poking holes on my excitement and such. I am not that kind of person. You're the type to prove people wrong? Not really. I would actually be depressed after that. I would be depressed when people poke holes on me. Because like I was already excited and you're like making me feel sad. Why do you think that I would be motivated when I'm angry? That's a negative feeling, and I don't like negative feeling. I think you read me very wrongly, Rhea. I think spite to put you in your place is not the more important kind of motivation for WoW. Yeah. I seek positive enforcement. Reinforcement? Enforcement? I don't know. Whatever that word is. Buffers? Really? Man, Nea, you seem to have like an image of me that is very different from what I actually am. I don't know. buffers. Who knows? The thing Rhea would do to time out WoW. What are we learning? Don't poke holes in the orange. Yeah! We're actually trying to look for... Which one should I go for? Visual novel making or webtoon making? Because like... Pros. Pros and cons. Do you have the time, brain power, or idea to make story anymore? Well, I don't have the time. Brain power, I do have it. Idea, I do have it. But I don't have time. Which is why I really want to outsource to people. Yeah, which is why I really want to outsource people because like me, I don't think I can put my time into doing the thing. Like especially like art, it takes me like it used to take me two weeks to actually finish one episode. Shall WoW's clip that have been clipped be placed here? What do you mean? Wait. Can outsource. Can outsource. The cons is that involve a lot of money. There's a clip channel? Clip channel is not available for me, mate. What? What do you mean it's not available for you? There's a clip channel. In WoW clips. Done reading? Check out meals. It's literally here. What? What do you mean? Huh? Wait, wow. Welcome to the stream. Perhaps we have too many channels. WoW has a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. Join the Discord to add 12 inches to your penis size. I look at the wrong clip channel? No, the other clip channel is for my use. For my use only. I think VN involves way more stuff than Webtoon. It's on another whole dimension, it seems. Yeah, it does a lot. It does look a lot. But the thing is, a lot of the work I don't really need to do it, I can outsource it to people. Meanwhile, webtoon making. For webtoon making, a lot of the things I need to do it on my own. Yeah, and I don't have the time to do it. I believe that... Do you have a story in mind? Yes, I do! This story was back... The art would still have to be done by you either way, as you say. Yes, exactly. But it's a lot lesser art though for visual novel. While webtoon, you need to draw everything. New things, everything, every episode. So that's the thing. For one episode, there's like 140 panels. Think about it. 140 panels versus 3 sprites. 3 sprite character sprite. Which one would you rather go for? Different expression can use the same poses? Yeah. Think about it. Because like 140, like a proper webtoon would be really long, right? For a one episode. I don't want my one episode to be shorter. Yeah. And the pros is that I can profit. Since Bao is doing art herself, the bulk of it is already saved and moved onto other stuff. Yeah. The thing about visual novel is that I can profit, but for this thing, the cons is that I can profit. I can profit with webtoon too, but I need to can profit, but need to reach 40k PV per month minimum. Think about it. But for WoW, time is more concerning than money, and is what I'm getting. VN would be quicker to do than webtoon under the conditions she established. I currently have a project of visual novel. Nice. The thing is, I can profit with webtoon, but to think that I can reach 40k PV page views minimum for 1 month is very not possible. I don't think so. With how webtoon market is like going right now, it's not really great. Yeah, it's not really great. Since she will not outsource art, if it's webtoon, therefore webtoon will always slower than VN. Yeah. The thing is, for VN, you just have to post one thing, the full thing once. For webtoon, you need to update every week. Depending on how long it is, it depends on how she does it. Episode is doable, but might be more work. If it's one shot, fully finished, can be better. It depends. You can do episodic. I mean, I can do episodic, but do I want to? Because like that means that I need to do buffers for visual novel too. pros is that involved. I mean, you take your big story, chop it up into X parts. I mean, it is possible to do chapters, right? But do people prefer that way? I feel like it's... Why would people buy DLCs? Would people do DLCs? It's about what your marketing strategy is. The episodic can be painful and demotivating if you don't see people liking it. Yeah. Are we gonna launch some schemes? Not really. DLCs for extras for the continuation of the story. DLCs depend. You can also do free updates. But are people going to come back for a visual novel? I feel like, for me, I read visual novel. I want my visual novel to be fully done. Look at that game. What game? What are you talking about? If the story has a nice cliffhanger in the middle, doing it in 2 parts seems logical. The one you are being chased like Pac-Man is a story-based game, episodic. I mean, yeah, the Pac-Man. I mean, yeah, but like the Pac-Man is 3D. And you don't even do stories in there. I mean, it kinda is like story, but most of the time you play it for different thing. One and done though? No, it's not. It's not one and done. It has DLCs. Like, it released like 1 by 1 back in the days. Visual novel, I would usually play everything and get all the endings straight to the option. Then I come back when there is a new story. Really? I mean, if you're playing it for a story, play it once, put it down until DLC. If the story is good and character is compelling, publishing episode 2 and DLC is viable. Here's the thing, okay? I'm not expecting that my writing would be really good. I'm not expecting my writing to be good because like my writing is bad. I'm more of a dialogue writer or like script writer than a actual paragraph writer, you know? You know what? You can finish it one shot, then make a sequel if it's good. I mean, true. Which is why I need proofreading. From it, less money involved, can profit but need to reach unless you from Korea or Japan. Visual novel is script writing, not book writing. No one reads paragraph well, and visual novel is about character interaction like your webtoon. Is it? I mean, but like that, unless it's narration just to set up the scene. Yeah, that's the thing. Like in visual novel, you have to like set up the scene. You have to write the narration and such. Meanwhile, on webtoon, you don't have to do that. You just write flat out dialogues. The best visual novel don't have a lot of narration. Because they are showing it. I don't know. I'm just afraid that my writing is not really good. I mean, it is not good. Script is to writing, not the same as sketch is to drawing. Proofreading, what does it entail? Proofreading is to make the sentences that I wrote in my scripts to be more to sound more natural and fix my grammar and such, because I'm just telling you guys, I'm pretty sure that you guys already know my grammar is not the best. My grammar is not the best, and my English is not native. So if I want to push my things, if I want to push my things to a wider, to the native English speakers, I would have to do proofreading. Ernest Miller, welcome to the stream. Proofreading is not just for grammar, but also how to improve and make things interesting. Webtoon is more storyboarding, planning frames, like moving manga. Yeah, exactly. You need to have storyboard and such. You don't really have to like set up things like the scenes and such, because you can do it with pictures. While visual novel, I feel like, at least the visual novel that I have read, they set up things with words instead. I mean, I don't really read a lot of visual novel, but the visual novel that I already read, maybe I don't really read a lot of visual novel, that is true. I hate reading. You could just have running sound effect, image of flustered Yuki, just her dialogue. But like, it's important though. It's important for me to like point out her gestures. Man, this is why I'm thinking of like Webtoon. You show it on Sprite. I mean, that is true, I guess. Look at the gestures. I don't know. I really don't want to do Webtoon. Use Live2D to show Yuki is clenching her chest. You can keep the same body pose, but her most of her hands and stuff. I know. I really don't want to do Webtoon making, but Webtoon making is so much easier, but it takes so much time. No! It takes so much time. I think VN is better suited to your goals. True. If you want to write Sayonani is a lot of words. Oh, I have that game in my wish list. I heard that game is very disturbing. Danganronpa Phoenix Wright is more dialogues. Actually, I know Danganronpa has like a lot of dialogues. I also believe that Phoenix Wright also has a lot of dialogues now that you think about it. They yap a lot. They do yap a lot. Thing is, it will take a lot of time to just a different thing, like directing the voices, the sounds, etc. A lot of visual novel making is a lot of managing. And have to communicate with people because I'm outsourcing a lot of stuff. Just more dialogues. Sayonani or NIKKE is more wordy with narrations and such. So like, I do want BGM for a webtoon, but the thing is, for webtoon, you can't really. I mean, I guess you have to have another account on somewhere else and post the BGM there so people can like listen to it. Like link your BGM under the webtoon description and then people can listen to it, I guess. I wish you the best of luck with whichever yo. Yo? Yes, I think the time in webtoon would be mostly your time doing artistic creative things. Meanwhile, Via is managing. It can be more exhausting. Since I'm an introvert, I feel like managing would be pretty tiring. But since I'm a full-time artist who takes commissions, I can't really spend my time a lot in webtoon making. Yeah. We're just visual novel streams when then we can do material research too. I mean, I already think about this like a lot of times now. But talking to you guys make me think to switch up on things. Is there a baby step you can do first so you can test the waters and stuff? I mean, I can make. This is supposed to be you'll have burnout one day if you do it so suddenly. No, I've always wanted to try visual novel making. And for those in the VIP, I'm gonna tell you guys this since I feel like it's whatever now. But I wanted. This is a prior planning. People who are in the VIP channel would know about this because I mentioned it a few times. But I wanted to do a visual novel for my VTuber lore. A short visual novel for me to play during the stream. However, I decided to not go with it because of reasons, a lot of reasons. But I think if you say that I should test the waters first, I think that having the VTuber lore project would be a good idea because it's a short kind of visual novel. I mean, kinetic novel, I would say. It's not a visual novel, but I guess a kinetic novel. It's a really cute idea. Yeah, I thought about it like since last year. But in the end, I have to cancel it because of things. It would be really fun though to have a visual novel of my VTuber lore, which is pretty short. I think that it's like probably in under 1,000 words. Wow, I have an unrelated question. Yes. What is it? What could it be? You always have that lore up for another time in the form of visual novel. There's no fixed rule saying that it needs to be during the re-debut. I mean, it's the best. It would be the best timing if it's on the re-debut. Bro, do you work better in presence of art people or people interested in studying art, or just working by yourself? I work better when I just work by myself. I work better. Okay, the ranking would be me working. The first one would be me doing it by myself. Second would be people interested in studying art. And then the third would be presence of art people, because I get intimidated by people with art abilities. I would be like, oh no, I get nervous. What if I mess up and people gonna laugh at me? I'm always scared, like, what if the art people would be judging me for doing my stuff? Wedge Sensei is sneezing right now. As long as you want to, it is the best time, yes, but sometimes timing doesn't line up, then the alternative time will be the best. I mean, yeah. That is true. That is quite true. Looking at this, there's a lot of cons for visual novel. You know, I'm always saying don't give up. You should give it a year maybe, wow. Uncannily relatable. Suboptimal timings can still be good. By giving it a year, I mean like, give it a year of me planning things and actually do it in 1 year. Do it after 1 year. Maybe I already moved on by then. I was be like, you know what? This is true. I'm dreaming too much. I'm dreaming too much. I should move on. Yeah. No, the act of being judged and making a mistake. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. I'm looking at the visual novel making. It has a lot of cons. Yes. For the cons has 3, while the webtoon making has 2. Wait, actually both of them have 3, because like I don't have enough time for cons. I mean for webtoon making. Both of them have. I'm wasting my time if I plan it until next year. That's like, what the fuck? Both interrupts of doing commission pretty much time. I think the not enough time is a huge con. Yeah, it's a very huge con. I don't have enough time unless I actually take like two days of my week in my 1 week. 2 days in my 1 week to only work on webtoon, which would take the webtoon progress even slower, because back then when I do webtoon for 1 episode, it took me like 2 weeks to actually finish one episode. We'll need to cut down the BL hours. I don't even look at BL anymore. Unless hovers hand over sleep schedule. What makes you think that I already hover my hand on sleep schedule? If you make visual novel, you'll be one of the few VTubers who has a visual novel. I mean, true. Hear me out. That's a pro. I mean, what kind of pro is that actually? And it adds to your repertoire of skills. Oh my god, big wording. In visual novel, some illustrated scenes, most dialogue is with switching sprites. Yes, that is true. That's what I was thinking. I think if you do the VN yourself, then that would be playing into your strengths. Yeah, like Live2D animations and such. Enough works to show visual novel. If you do it yourself, there your actual work there for marketing. That is true. Wow, has this. Whoa! Wait, what happened to my thing? Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my VTube studio? I miss Wawa. What happened to my VTube studio? It died on me. It died on me. Wait a second, I took my pills. No, I'm gonna come back. Just you wait. Hold on. I'm gonna come back. Don't cry, okay? Don't cry, guys. Don't cry. Come on, don't cry. I'm crying. Oh, she's back. I feel like there's also another way. There goes my takeover plan. What do you mean? She's back. I think the pro is outweighing the cons. That's so. I mean, they're both have 3 cons. There's one with 1 pro and the other one can 2 pro. If you do your sprites on stream, you can hype up the VN too. That is true. I mean, if I do my webtoon on stream too, I can also hype up my webtoon too, you know? Also, it's 1 hour and a half already. What? It's okay, I'm planning to stream more tutorials, but you gotta make sure you actually do the art. Bitch. Hey, God dang it! 1.5 hour has been work related at least. I mean, not work related, but more of a... I don't know. I mean, look at this way. The people you work with for this project. She hasn't mentioned eating poop or the others. What do you mean? Hey, you're gonna make more. You can return to them and work with them again. That is true. That is true. Brainstorming. I mean, I already brainstormed this like literally like months ago. I already brainstormed this like literally months ago, but I'm brainstorming it again on stream with people talking to me. So I have like new stuff to think. You can get VA tips from them and start doing a VA. No, I do not want. No, I don't have an attractive voice to consider VAing voice acting. No, I have too strong of a accent, Malaysian accent. I have too strong Malaysian accent to actually do VA. But I love your salamander cover. That's not VA, that's singing. You can get tips to do a mommy VA? No, I ain't doing that. Strong accent is super attractive? Well, not for me. When I want to look at, unless the characters have accent, then yeah, I understand. But like for a lore accurate I don't know. For me, I don't really like it. Make everyone in your story ESL. Or even better, make everyone in my story a Malaysian. Make everyone in the story Malaysian, so they have like a Malaysian accent. Imagine. Ain't no way. Even better. No. Let's make everyone have accent. No. I don't know about you guys, but for me, when I want to like enjoy something, I don't want my characters to have like a strong accent, because like I don't know why. It doesn't make it sound official to me. But I think I can slowly work on it whenever, maybe. Oh my, I beat you up. No Kelantan English accent. I would want to have one. Just to make you piss off. Just to make you pissed, I would add a Kelantan English accent. Yes. And you would hate that character too. I make your VN have a default voice to be Bahasa Melayu, the other voice is English. No, I don't know how to write in Bahasa Melayu. I don't know how to write in Bahasa Melayu, god dang it. Bro, my Bahasa Melayu is B. Wow, makes a cameo in this. She has to voice it. I hate you. I will buy more rage bait games for you. Stop! No! Whichever makes it funny. The thing is, the story is not a funny story. I mean, kinda like a funny story, but it's not a funny story though. It has some parts that are like pretty upbeat, but a lot of the parts are pretty dramatic, emotional. Is it dramatic? Kinda. I meant make it an unlockable mode after playing the main story. No! Then you have the characters come together and converse in Kelantan. No. No. Bro, wait, hold on. Where's my Notion? I forgot. WoW likes tragic stories. I like tragic. I really like sad stories or dramatic stories. DLC could be behind the scenes of characters and they'll speak with accent. Wow, morning. Good morning, Paul. Good morning. Good morning. Right. Course party? NIKKE has a good example. Like sad stories? I do like sad stories. I mean, the story that I want to make, the new series that I want to make, is not really that sad, but it's more of like it makes you feel a little bit heavy on the heart, a bit, just a bit, but other than that, it's a light-hearted story. Yeah, a little bit dramatic too. Yeah. Once you're done with VN as a first step, you can consider making a small RPG or something. Seek, fat, or lose. Good night, Tita! Wow! It has been too long. It has been too long, Tita. Okay, the title. Basically, the title of the story. I'm gonna tell you guys things. I have my Notion with me, but I actually already have the at least like not really half, but like the first few episodes written in my book, but I haven't transferred it on my Notion. But basically, the reason why the story is very dear to me is because I don't know. Is it a self-insert? Not really a self-insert, but I relate to the girl in this story. I relate a lot to the girl in this story because of my what's it called? Of my, I don't know, brain. A VN? No, not VN. I relate a lot to the girl, to the story, because basically what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to express my frustration. I'm trying to express my frustration of what I experienced through the girl. Yeah. And the frustration is about being autistic. The frustration is basically about being autistic. I feel like there's not a lot of stories where the character is autistic, okay? And I feel like I want to write a story where I can express my frustration as for being autistic, okay? It's hard. Self-insert. Not really a self-insert because some of the things that the girl do I don't really do, but a lot of the things like the traits and stuff, I relate to it a lot because that's what I did back in the days, you know? So you can say that it's like based on true story, but not really because I change it. Seems like a vent project. Yeah. You know, my therapist, psychologist, I don't know, whatever. But they recommend me to express myself through creating. And you know what? They have recommended me this like years ago, and I'm like, should I make it? Should I not? But back then I was too depressed, so I didn't make it. But now I'm not that depressed, and I have like a little bit of motivation. So I feel like maybe I should finally start on my vent project. What do you call small cool people on the corner there? It's Mios! Girthy Papa! Mios! But the main character is not the girl, by the way. Mios? You found the storm that's approaching, provoking, and got motivation? Mios. Meals is plural, by the way, but a meal is singular. Oreos? No Oreos. Dios míos? No. Cereal Mios? Wow, is a grown Mio? Yes, I am a grown Mio. If it's Mios, it's God, if anything. That's why the story that I want to make, like this story that I want to make, is very personal to me, because I think you should do it, but don't doubt yourself. I mean, I don't know. I will do it until I'm done. You want to read it? Every Mio, male or female, will grow up to become an anime girl. Yes, exactly. All the Mios here will grow up into an anime girl, no matter what. If you don't do it yourself, do it for us. Why would I do it for you guys? Why would I do it for you guys? It's a personal project of mine. What? Why not? Because we want to read it. Do you guys want to read it? I feel like you guys are... this is me like trauma dumping into a visual novel. And you guys would be reading it. You already sold it to us? Have I? You guys want to read it? Do you guys want to read it? Are you sure? Because like, it's not a very entertaining story. It's not like a happy-go-lucky story. If we are interested, this conversation wouldn't be 1 hour and 45 minutes long. Shut up. it's not a happy-go-lucky story, you know. They wouldn't be asking you about which type, if the pros and cons are good to make, etc. I know. We aren't changing it, we just want you to make it so we can read it. I really want to make this because now reasons why we're concerned about it, because we want it to happen. I see. Because like the title of the story is Spectrum of Hue. Spectrum of Hue, you got it? You guys get it? Because spectrum, autism is well known about being on the spectrum, you know, being on the spectrum. And Hue, since the character, the girl, is very into art, she likes colors and such. And Hue is like a play of word of the sound for you and hue and you. Because the point of view is based from a guy, from another character. You don't want to or not interested creating cute Jackman? No! Well, if you don't want to or not interested, you wouldn't be showing this and having this discussion. I mean, I would show it regardless if you guys are interested or not. I'm gonna show it to you guys regardless because like, I just want to talk about it. Yeah, I just want to talk about it. You won't have this discussion or interaction then. Wow, Vivo morning. Shin-sama! Shin-sama! Wow! Wow, Shin-sama! Because we are interested, that's why we are trying to make it succeed. See, look at this, wow. Look at what? Huh. Happy Friday, how are you? Oh, Happy Friday! Wow! What is Wow subjecting us to now? Which organ orifice is she prodding this time? Nothing! Because I'm talking about either webtoon making. Where do I pre-register? It's not even out there yet! It's not even in the making yet! She already took our teeth. What now? I took the teeth. I took the fingers. Actually, Mios have like million of fingers. It's just like, you know how Powerpuff Girls' hands works? It's that from afar, it looks like you just only have like this one stub, this nub. But if you magnify it, there's a lot of hands. Wait, what? Many fingers? Many fingers. Like snail actually have a ton of teeth. Kinda like that. But it's not teeth that Mios have. They have a lot of hands, but it's very tiny. Don't make something for others to read, make something you want to read yourself. Oh yeah. Yes. Good Friday, Shinsama. Wrong person, I think. La. Hello, Shin. My golf ball target. I mean, hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys played it. Played the game, right? The golf game. We can not do it now. We are committed. The sooner that I could start this project, the better. But I don't know which kind of medium should I go for. So we played the battle golf. Hell yeah. Now that I think about it, I am going to play that game tonight. I'm gonna play that game tonight with anyone who wants to join in. Did you have a childhood show that hasn't left your heart? Well, Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls! It has not left my heart and always in my heart. Has a lot of reasons why. Pick the medium you want. I think PPG, good one. Yeah, I love PPG. Wow, that answer is instantaneous. Yes. It's very fast because sorry to break your heart while Professor passed away. I know. I'm so sad. But it's just how it is. The voice actor, right? Yeah. Tell her about Bleedman version. I don't know about the Bleedman version. I remember that back in the days. I read that manga. Manga? I guess a manga. Colored manga. Made by Bleedman. Though I don't really know if they still continue the story. It's been a while since I checked their stuff. It's been like years now since I last checked the stuff. Man. I watched the anime for Powerpuff Girls Z. I watched the original 90s version, but I did not watch the reboot because I hate the reboot. I hate it. Wait, wow knows about Bleedman PPGI Happy? It's so obscured. Yeah! I was so into Powerpuff Girls that I searched everything about the thing. There used to be this one there used to be this one Powerpuff Girl artist that drew an alternate universe. Bunny episode lives rent-free in my head sometimes. Yeah! Dexter Blossom forever. Yeah! Dexter Blossom is so good. Since you planned a VN already, do it, make a VN. Damn it, no. For me, the purple Powerpuff Girls is always Bunny. I did not accept that the blue hair Powerpuff Girl. That blue hair Powerpuff Girl is not canon for me. Hello, Doc! Wow! I enjoy your content for 30 streams straight. Let's go! You're American viewer. Isn't it like probably 10 p.m. for you? I love the Cartoon Network era where all the BRB sequences were all the characters in single universe. Yeah! I used to remember that. You guys remember the Got Milk sequence? 10:21 p.m. Good memory, wow. Yeah! Of course, I remember everything. I mean, kinda. I'm sure you got milk, wow. No, I'm talking about the sequence. Got milk. Check out Bleedman if you haven't. It's basically a BRB scene but on steroids. Yeah, an anime. it's a bleed man version where everyone is in the same universe but anime. And there's an OC Powerpuff Girls called Belle, the white hair one. And they also have a game, you know? Do you guys know that? They also have a fighting game. Have you guys tried playing the fighting game for Bleedman Powerpuff Girls? I have. It's so good! I remember playing it on Flash. Powerpuff Girls Z? I watched Powerpuff Girls Z. It's really great. Even though I feel a little bit... I don't understand why they decided to make the Powerpuff Girls not related. And suddenly Professor Utonium has a child, which is weird. My favorite Powerpuff Girl is WoW. Me? Powerpuff Girl? That's crazy. They're not really the PPG. Yeah, they're not really a PPG, but the IP is there, you know. Me and my sister used to like roleplay as the Powerpuff Girls when we were a child. Oh my god, we even do the transformation scene in real life. It's so funny. We would be like twirling around and be like, Powerpuff Girls, what's up? That was me with Power Rangers as a kid, bro. Powerpuff Girls will always be in my heart. I love it. My parents would label me and my sisters as the girls because me and my sisters, we are 3 people. My sibling, I have 2 sisters and including me, it would be 3 people. So, and all of us are girls. So, it's a good thing that Powerpuff Girls are 3. So, I got color-coded blue because I don't know why. So, I guess I'm Bubbles. So, all of my stuffs are blue back in the days when I was a child. And my sister would have like all of them were green, and our older sister would have pink. Until now. we even have like a phone cover thing for Puff Girls. I'm Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Wow, Bubbles, I wonder why. Because I'm bubbly? Question mark. To be honest, I feel like I fit more to be Buttercup because Buttercup is the second child and I'm a second child. But I don't know. Mojo Jojo's backstory episode was sad as fuck. Yeah! Have you guys watched the movie? It was so sad. Fatty Wawa. Oh, hold on a second. I need to pee. Hold on a second, guys. back. Okay, opens mouth. You freaky ass. Why would you open your mouth? That's crazy. Well, Bubbles seems right. But yeah, I was labeled as Bubbles back in the days. Because I cry a lot and I like to draw. And I like animals, so that's the reason why I was given the character Bubbles. Closed mouth? What the fuck? You're now orange, an orange coated cat. Wait, Bubbles. I mean, they wouldn't call me Bubbles. They wouldn't call me Bubbles. But all of my items that I used to have are blue. All of them. All of my items are blue. You're just an orange cat now? I'm not a cat. I mean, I am orange, but I'm not a cat. Question, what is it? From blue cat to orange cat to an orange fruit fly. I mean orange fruit fairy. How often will you be playing Outlast Trials? I mean, like rotation wise, I mean, I guess every 4 weeks or so. Every 4 weeks, rotation wise. Because currently we have 4 games that we play for community games, which is the golf, repo, lethal company, and peak. Wait, actually 5. Wait, golf, repo, lethal company, peak, and then Outlast Trials. So every 5 weeks or so. When WoW want FFXIV and not be sick. Minecraft, I mean Minecraft has its own day. It's not bothered by the other community games. Hi again, wow, I miss you. Wow. She hates it. I don't hate the game. It brings back bad memories. It brings back bad memories, and I'm not really interested in the first few chapters of the game. How's the art going? We haven't been doing art! It's been 2 hours! This is all your fault! This is all your fault! I'm sorry! I started the VN train. I mean, I wanted to talk about the VN stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking right now, which medium should I go for? Which medium should I go for? I don't know. Visual novel or webtoon? The thing is, I'm more, what's it called? I am more experienced in webtoon stuff. But that's the thing, I need to separate my time more. If you need someone to talk to, people within your timeline. You don't have to talk to people. I offer my ass to help you if you want. No, I can do it myself. It is my personal project anyways. I'm not gonna ask other people to do it for me. I mean, except for the paid work. You're an introvert. I mean, I can still talk to people. Just because I'm introvert doesn't mean that I cannot talk to people. Here, Let me show you something. Shoop. I haven't really moved all of my stuff to Notion, so you can see like some of them have placeholders. Some of them have placeholders and such. You need to look for translators as well. That is true. But we have some parts already moved to the thing. I'll take sounding over that. Sounding? DP? What the fuck? Huh? She already drawing me getting packed. I don't know what more. Ignore me and Diamond Well? The hell? But I mean, you can see that there's like some placeholders here, but it's fine. It's fine. I will update my stuff later on. But basically the story is about a guy who met an autistic girl. Yeah. And will there be a happy story, happy ending? I'm not quite sure yet. That one I need to choose which one should I go for. I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet. But go for the route ending. Am I actually doing visual novel? Am I actually doing visual novel? If you want to go to endings, can have the other as like what if ending? Yeah, we can do like the metamorphosis ending where there's like a JoJo character. Where there's like a JoJo character, it's a metamorphosis ending. Anything as long don't go planet ending. Boyko's Vinted. Turkeys. Is this based on real life experience? Yes. Which is why this story holds very dear to me. It's based on real life experiences. So I guess you can say that it's like half based on true story. Halfly based on true story, but some of them is made and exaggerated for storytelling. I didn't expect that. Yeah. I think if it's that dear to you, if you want bonus stuff, VN is way easier. I know. I believe that I already moved. Oh wait. Oh, episode 1 and 2 are not moved yet to Notion. So you can have more than one. Plus, having it done, you can reuse the engine and such. As long as it's not school days ending. Of course, it's not a school days ending. It's actually a happy ending. I mean, not really a happy ending, but kinda light-hearted ending. And the surprise, you can have cameos for future projects too. Cameo. Also, VN can be shorter, so you won't have to worry about needing to write 40 books. That is true. Oh, I don't know who this character is. Wait, this one is not the character, but the main characters are already here. The main characters are already here. An Moriyama, Takuya Yoshihara. I'm a weeb. Of course, I'm gonna use Japanese names. Of course, I'm gonna use Japanese names. I'm a weeb, of course. And also the pictures are placeholders, so don't mind that. Don't mind the pictures, okay? Don't mind the pictures. Those are placeholders because I haven't made a character design for the characters yet. Fictional Japan. Yes, fictional Japan. You know what? Maybe I should just set it in Tokyo. Because I've been there. Is that Henry Cavill? I don't know. I use this like suddenly transforming your VN characters into Miyas and dress them up. Unlockables like Tomo Life. What? I don't know. Nihonsia? You can reuse your sprites and such for more things? I mean, that is true. So the advantage is exponential. True. Neighboring countries, Vastapura, Kenta and Hoyover. No, I don't think I can do that because there's going to be a copyright issue. I cannot do the Vastapura. Although, man, I can't wait for Vastapura to be released. It looks so good, but the face of the character is so uncanny because it's anime but pretty real life. It's pretty human-like, but it's also anime, so it's like, eh? And I bet it's going to be very heavy too, so I don't know if my PC can handle it. But I want to see how many NPC I can mow down in Bugis Junction. What is Bugis Junction? Is it a place in Singapore? Nani? Shopping district? Oh, hey, you said a game in SG is the least I can do. Shopping mall in SG. Woo! Oh! Bugis Junction? Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty pog. Can't believe they chose Singapore. It's a tourist trap? Okay, I guess I'm not going there then. I guess I'm not going to Bugis Junction if I ever come to Singapore one day. It's my lunch spot cause office in town. Oh shit! Your lunch spot is in Bugis Junction? Does that mean that you see a lot of like international people there? Can go to see, don't go to buy? I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard, no? It's gonna be pretty hard to not buy. Void item, wow, wow! Void item, wow, wow! Wow, wow! Wow, 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 wow! Wow, wow, weevil! Wow, 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 wow! No, if I'm there to stop you, international PP? Hey! No international PP. Think for us. Be okay cause our head will do currency conversion. That is so true. That is so true. Actually, I feel like it's pretty easy. You just times it by 3. Right? Never mind the points. Just times it by 3 and you will know the rough estimation. Yeah. I think it's possible, yeah. I mean, that's how you do it with Japanese yen too. You times it by 300. 300 yen. Well, coming here will be like, what the fuck? Why is this so expensive? I mean, that's just how it is. What the fuck is this trash? This is fake roti canai. Everyone knows that Malaysia have such good food. Not even good to eyes. Until she starts eating in SGD, then it's still, what the fuck? Why is this so expensive? This is bad food. Shush you. Listen, okay, Malaysian have the best food. I can't deny it. It's just the best food in Southeast Asia. I'm telling you guys. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Malaysia is the #1 obese country, okay? While starting a war, hey, hear me out. Just because you don't like Malaysian food, that's different. Think about other people. Guys, there's a reason why Malaysia is the #1 most obese country. It's because our food is so good. Malaysian laksa, sure. Is there even a Singaporean laksa? I've never heard of that. You guys have laksa? Malaysian bakute? Hell no. You never tasted Saban bakute. I agree with wow, Malaysian food better. SG food just won't have you questioning your standard of hygiene. That is true. Excuse me? I don't like the herbal one. Then don't eat the herbal one. Singapore bakute is just pepper soup. Why pepper? What did you say, Magic? You guys just haven't tried our Singapore bakute is better. Fight me. Starch. According to the World Obesity, Malaysia ranked 47. What about Singapore? I'm pretty sure Singapore is lower than that, right? No, dry bakute is better than both. You yet to taste really good ones here. Yeah, you haven't tasted the good ones here. You're not gonna believe this, wow. What? If I'd Singapore ranked 40. See, I'm telling you guys, Malaysia is better. Malaysia food. I'm gonna have to throw him in the truck and drive to Klang. Yes, have a jeweler. Throw him. Throw him. I can't believe this. Been to KL, JB, Malacca with locals? Not yet. I mean, you haven't tried Sabah yet. Or Sarawak. You've been to KL, you haven't been to Klang? Yeah! I think Hokkien mee for SG is nice. Me no like the black one. I mean, you're just the weird one, you know? If you have bakute in those places, sorry, you went to the wrong place to taste that. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys, they doesn't have base taste. They doesn't have base taste, for real, for real. Who goes to Malacca for bakute? I know, right? crazy! And of course you wouldn't like Malacca ones because Malacca has like really spicy food and you don't even like spicy food, Dea. You don't even like spicy food. How would you go to Malacca for that? What the hell? Can't believe this. Mr. Magic Fine Sheep thinks that please remember to be I will change my mind once I taste it once you've eaten. Okay, Shin-sama, you gotta recommend places. Because we need to change Lea's mind. Klang for the bakute, Terengganu for lekor, nasi dagang, Sabah Sarawak for tuaran mie, Sarawak Ponlo mie, Sarawak laksa, Penang for Penang laksa. We just have bunch of good shit depending on where you go. Yeah, exactly. Leave it to me. Klang bakute, there can only be one place. The alleyway store is the best one I eat. The one store on the alleyway in KL near W Hotel of sorts. I don't know which one you're talking about. Malacca for Ota-Ota or Chendol. Wait, Malacca good with Chendol? I didn't know that. Diamond knows what's up. Of course, no, it's not halal. Wow, you won't be there. What the fuck? Don't give me the durian chendol crap. I don't eat durian. Of course you wouldn't eat durian. What is this? Whenever you drop to KL, the one coffee place where you can get nasi lemak is just a 5 out of 10 standard. Malacca Chendol must be from the mangosteen stall opposite Clock Tower. Diamond knows what's up! That's so specific! That's crazy! I know which one you're talking about! Shin-sama! I'm here to watch and chew bubblegum. Welcome, Lord Theo. Welcome to the stream. We are debating which place in Malaysia have the best bakute. Is that Nicholas Rabbit? Yes. It is Nicholas Cage Rabbit. He's screaming at me because I'm not doing work. And it's been 2 hours now, and I have not been doing work at all. You need to find a stall where there's like an old auntie who's been making nasi lemak her whole life and rapid leave and costs only 3 to 5. 2 hours 30 minutes. Wow. Wow, it's working out this debate. Yeah. What was I about to do again? Oh yeah, short story. I mean, is it even a short story? I feel like it wouldn't. Maybe my planning would be making the story probably 50 episodes. I mean, 50 chapters long. 50 episodes long. Probably. I mean, the last time I've done is like 87. And even that is still ongoing. The marketplace that is always crowded, which has great shit there. 2 hours later. Listen, okay. Oh, Webtoon? Yeah. Romeo might I'll ask how much to purchase premium monthly Live2D in RM? I don't know because I pay mine in USD. I mean, hold on. Let me search it up for you. Live2D Cubism. Live2D Cubism. For Live2D Cubism, for indie, you can either go for monthly plan or annual plan or 3-year plan. 3 years plan. Gonna be banishing someone Choco channel for waging food war. Wow. Which one do you wanna go for? Because like all of these are pretty affordable except the 3-year plan. Yeah. All of these are affordable except the 3-year plan. 3-year plan is pretty expensive. Not gonna lie. For Nisria. So I'd say if you just want to try test things out, you can go for the monthly plan, which is $13. For us new, I go monthly for now. Okay, $13.5. $13.5. That would be 51 ringgits. I guess 52 ringgits. Yeah. It would be 52 ringgits. But not gonna lie, if you plan to keep using Live2D, I actually recommend you go for annual plan. Because you have like a bonus here, you know? There's on year 2 of you using the thing is 733. It lowers down and then it lowers down even more. Malaysian Bakute lol, then see the interactions. That one is war crime. We'll ban you for saying Singapore Bakute is better. Wow, save amount of my credits soon. Every month. I mean, it do be like that. But here's the thing, if you're new to Live2D, you actually have 1 month, like 42 days free trial with everything usable, like the premium one. You actually have a 42 days free trial that you can use everything. Use the premium stuff. Yeah. So if you plan to try to finish your model, in 42 days, I think that you don't need to buy the monthly plan at all. Yeah. You don't need to buy the monthly plan at all. What am I looking at? Business? Oh shit. I know what WoW is looking, not work. Shut up! Okay, I'm very too deep into my story. Enough time to commission? Yeah. Yeah, if you manage to finish it under 42 days trial, using the trial, you don't need to buy the monthly plan. Just make sure that you start the rigging when you already have the PSD. So you have like enough 42 days. Yeah. You see this? We do not refund or accept returns, and we recommendly use the trial version. The trial version, you can use the premium thing. Everything in there. So that's that. Activism for indie did not differ in functionality. Yeah. Let's just hope that my laptop... Okay, how many... Do you have 4 gigabytes of RAM or 8 gigabytes of RAM? Because I believe that 8 gigabytes of RAM is the minimum to actually rig a proper model. 4 gigabytes of RAM is too small, I believe. No one can have 4 gigs nowadays? Really? Oh shit! Is it a outdated thing? my laptop used to be 4 gigabytes. 16 plus 4 I have now. Okay, that's great then. That's usable then. It's usable. It's usable. 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 Okay, wow. You're with me now? What? What do you mean? You're gonna be my mommy when I... What? Why? Huh? What the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Huh? 2 slots I got and 4 GB. Well, it's already there since I buy a laptop. But Atlas Trials? You're actually buying Atlas Trials again? Are you sure you wanna play Atlas Trials? You don't really like the game, right? You don't like the game. Why are you buying the game? Since you're scared of it. You're gonna be my mommy? What the fuck? What do you mean? Because it's WoW? Huh? What talking about? What the fuck you talking about? You gonna baby me when I play Atlas Trials because it's scary? I mean, I'm gonna baby you and Satori. So yeah. I'm gonna baby you and Satori. Because both of you guys are scaredy cats. Wow, is mine all mine? No sharing? fuck? But sheep, you are the purple guy. See, your name is purple? The fuck? No! The other guy! Satori! Then that means have to buy another RAM for good balance. My color is purple, but I'm not the purple guy. You're not the purple guy! There's another purple guy. Purple guy? Purple guy? Introduction. Set a story. Okay. Raising action. Major conflict. To desperation. Earning her due to failing to earn her praise. Every now is average and expensive. Sheep is secretly William Afton. Introduction. Set a story. Takuya meets Anne. Anne is a strange girl, and Takuya wants to understand her more. Resolution. And wait, hold on a second. And black or white carrot cake? There's a black carrot cake? What? And what's it called? Anne learns to love herself. Except depends on fancy, both are good. Mix? What? You can mix black and white carrot cake? You know what? I've never tried eating carrot cake before. Never tried it. For sheep, ask the auntie add more chili. There's black and white carrot cake. Some places have option to add spicy to it. Add spicy. I thought carrot cake is orange. I die. I don't think you're thinking of the carrot cake that everyone is thinking, Sparkman. It's not the dessert? Not that one. You monsters are the one that will add more chili to your laksa. It's good, okay? What do you mean? That's the best thing! To add more chilies? That's the best! What's wrong with chili? Yeah! Nea, you have such a unpog taste. I feel sad for you. Nea, you need to try laksa Sarawak. Best laksa, by the way. Add more sambal. Hell yeah. I find that people who eat spicy food are masochists. No! You just have to train yourself. You know? It's not carrot per se, it's more of white radish, yeah. Not the carrot cake that you think it is, Sparkman. You guys like the pain with the spicy for taste. It adds more flavor. I ate the red samyang and almost died. I'm not into that. Oh, you just don't like pain, I guess. I like my gut clean. Yeah, you can shit all the things and it would be great. Idea dump. Delete. Start date and date. I guess I'll just put it here. Wait, TBA. Kind of sounds like an attack name. Spectrum of hue kind of goes hard. It's 30th? No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's 29. It's 29th. What do you mean? Bitch, what the fuck? It's 30th for real? No, it's not. I have my calendar here. And it says it's 29th. Stop living in the past. What? Shut up! Spectrum of hue comes with the yell taste of the rainbow, motherfucker. Your calendar is outdated. Update your calendar, big dog. It's literally 2026. It's 29th. It's Friday. It's not Saturday. It's Friday. What the hell are you guys talking about? Setting. Characters. Literally Saturday. Today. Yeah, it's Saturday today. It's 30th, 5th, 2026. No, it's... You guys are lying. You guys are lying! You guys are lying! You can't do this to me. What is today's date? It's 29th! You're gaslighting me. Shut up. It literally says here. Friday 29th May 2026. Fuck you! Fuck you! What the fuck? Bitch? Meow? Google is wrong? No, it's not wrong! Okay? I believe in Google more than you guys. How are you communicating to us from the past? Well, that's kind of epic. You call for a bitch. Maybe search Reddit for the answer. I'm not searching in Reddit. Reddit is not where you find answers. Reddit is where you find random shit and also scams. Okay. You guys are not deceiving me. I know what I'm doing. I know what. I know. Idea dog. Notes. Wait, I'll put it over here. And then we're going to toggle heading. Yes. Maybe search Reddit for the answer. No. No. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. Rising action. My god, my mouse is tweaking. Rising action, and then duplicate this, and then this is Act 2, the climax, and then this is Act 3, wait, Act 4, resolution. Wow, doing work now, mouse working, tweaking. Hey, am I forgiven? What are you forgiven for? You're still wrong. The hell? bulletless. There. Into the bowl of pepper soup, bakute when feeling a little under the weather. That shit will wake you right up and set your nose straight. And wow. Welcome to the stream. Wow. Wait, what is the rising action? Takuya got wait. Wait, what is the word for making the thing come back alive? What is the word for making something to come back alive? Question mark. Necromancy? Resurrect. Resurrect the art club? Raising a family? Necromancy? What happened to art? I guess I'm rebuilding? Resurrecting the art club? Reviving? Yeah, that's the word! Reviving. Reviving the art club. You didn't give us contacts? I forgot. The flip Black Mage and Necromancer? What is a Black Mage Necromancer? Necromancer, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Necromancer. What is this dad joke? What the hell? Ah. Wait, I haven't checked mine today. 112, amazing, big PP. 12 inches. Very nice. The rising action is pretty long, I feel like. I mean, that is needed though. Gonna have fillers, right? Definitely need to have fillers. Not really fillers, but like a rising action is long. Yeah. We need events to happen. We need events to happen in the story. And we also not gonna lie, I kind of wanna have the event formatted in anime, in a season anime, like one season anime format. Is this like fantasy or just your life experience? Fantasy? No, it's not fantasy. It's like half of my life experience and also mixed with whimsy. Mixed with whimsy. Like, I wish that would happen kind of thing. It's mixed. So it's like half true story and half imagination kind of thing. Because like if it's if it's fully my experience, then that would be like a freaking autobiography of me. That's just doxing. Alright, everybody in horny jail seems to be happy to be good together. Everyone happy. Lunchtime? Anyways, Bob. What is it? Another unconscious after slipping on the floor? Slipping on the floor? You're doing into a VN? Is it really a VN? I don't know. I haven't decided it yet. You're looking for VA or anything? Do I want to? to make a VN or do I want to make a webtoon? Because like, why not? I don't know. I'm still, after talking to you guys, I'm starting to change my mind now. I'm starting to get a second guess after get poked holes into my plans. Webtoon time, you have no time. I mean, it's the same as visual novels too. Lesser and faster work though? Kinda. Probably. List of things I can do. Webtoon is a lot more work. I mean, we have the thing here. Both of them have a lot of pros and cons. Has a lot of pros and cons. Visual novels price to market yourself better. I mean, I have plenty. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can animate them. I guess. Wait, YVN will need sprites? Because visual novel, you need character sprites, no? VN is mostly text with few pages of illustration? Not exactly, you can add sprites into it. Yeah, but making your own means you can show that you know your stuff and advice for them. You can work Live2D into them. Yeah, it's quite a lot. After you can't though, that's true. You might learn new techniques. You might learn new techniques. Why are you so optimistic about my stuff now? That's so weird. For Live2D rigging? I mean, true. I was never pessimistic. You did though. You were being pessimistic about my stuff by poking holes on my planning earlier. What do you mean? Ah. Okay, I need to add antics here. Sometimes you didn't see from certain angles and you did it. Wait, you mean visual novel as in video game VN style? Yeah, visual novel, VN game. I was thinking more of a light novel style. No, not light novel. I am bad at writing to actually do light novel. I'm talking about visual novel, the game. The game move. You answered the question, are you serious about wanting to finish it? And you answered what you want with confidence. Did I? Art contest. Characters participate in art contests. I was never pessimistic about it. It was just asking and leading you to some question. Like which type, since the way either type is written is very different and might not be the one you want to show. More nerdy this one, you now know which one you want. I already know what type I wanted though. What? Nani? Characters spend time in the summer. Characters eat together. Eat together. And what's the draft for? I'm not sure. Either a VN or either for a visual novel or a webtoon. I don't know. Skinny Waki 19% Kanto. C cup Mio size. Graph is for blowing up skirts. Callous grippers? Damn boy, you're getting all the freaking bad things. Rough day for you. VN please. Why are you? What's up with the change of act? I don't understand. I don't understand you, Leia. What's up with the sudden change of act towards my I was never against it. I don't know. From how I'm reading it seems that you were like against it. Like you're like, you're so sudden. Are you sure you haven't planned enough? Chiefs playing devil's advocate? Yeah. So he got packed and become devil instead? Damn. You do know asking question isn't a bad thing, but not like how you did it though. Not like how you did it. How you did it was pretty aggressive for me, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm too soft. Antics. Well, I can't take that out of context. Dangerous, see? Is there if it seemed that way? If I was against it, I would have said no. I don't know. And why would even you saying no even make my thing when you're probably answering my question? I override, but you were probably answering the question. Oh, the draft is for either a visual novel or a webtoon. Yes. A story of mine, a very personal and dear story of mine. Visual novel? Probably, yeah. Yo, yeah. Did you play some? I used to play some. Nowadays, I haven't played. The most recent one that I played was the title was, what is it? One iced latte with your breast milk, please? Was it that? One iced latte with your breast milk. Oh, that one? Yeah, it has a sequel, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a sequel to it, and I kind of want to play it. It does? Yeah, it does. There's new characters. Yeah. But just for being aggressive and sending wrong message. I mean, okay. Okay, I guess. Yeah, there's a sequel to the game. I want to play the game in the future for the sequel. Was it an eroge? No, it's not an eroge. It's not. It's not an eroge at all. I mean, it is kind of ecchi, but there's a censor for it. There's a censor for streaming and content creation purposes. I only saw the thumbnail. I mean, the thumbnail is okay. But yeah, well, with WoW, ecchi is as good as hardcore eroge, kinda. But yeah, I'm thinking of either making a webtoon or visual novel. So I'm drafting the things that I want things to happen in the story, so we can have a better idea of what's gonna happen. Also, welcome Nedanoe, welcome to the stream, welcome. Wow. No, it's definitely eroge. Are you sure? I mean, there is no sex scene in the game making eroge. No, it's not a. Maybe one day I can make an eroge. Imagine that. My second game would be an eroge. You're an eroge yourself? I'm not an eroge. I'm WoW. Any implied sex scenes at least? No, there's none. There's none. It was just a misunderstanding. Spoiler alert! Spoiler! Mute your thing. In the game for the one that I played, it's actually the guy thought that the latte was made with the girl's breast milk when it's actually the girl said best milk, not breast milk but best milk. So it was just a misunderstanding for the main guy. Don't want WoW make eroge, it might be too deviant for even my sadistic taste. Breast milk latte would be awesome. Well, it's okay if you play eroge as long as you have fun. I mean, yeah, true. You should put that in. What do you mean, breast milk latte? No, I'm not gonna put in the breast milk latte in my thing. That would be like copyright infringement or something. I don't know. Anyhow, can I ask another question? Yes! Feel free to do so. Do let me know. What could you be thinking about? I'm more concerned of the actual milk. Are you perhaps from a country with thousands of Why does people keep asking this? Do I sound Filipino to you? It's my Nah. Is my accent that Filipino? Can you put a hidden Mio in every scene? If a player finds all of them, they get a special ending? I mean, I can. I'll turn the Mio like 1%. It was one of the comments. Oh, you mean Indonesian? No, I'm not. I'm not from Indonesia. I'm not. It's actually, I put it in because my friend from Indonesia taught me the word. Yeah, my friend from Indonesia taught me the word and I was like, you know what, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna put it in my stream as a command. It means handsome? Yeah, it means love and amazing and happiness. Everything great in life, basically. Kontol means love and happiness. She's from Pipino land? Bitch. Kontol is a way of life, you know? Yeah, Kontol is a way of life. 12 inches. If you join my Discord, it will add 12 inches to your pee-pee. Trust me. Gonna have lunch. Okay. 12 inches is crazy. That's what everyone wants. Dang, then mine's gonna be 11 inch when I join. Why is it only 11 inch? 12 plus minus is still 0, wow? Exactly. It can be argued, seeing that some parts of her stay is constantly in discussion arguments of who owns what territory. Because it's that small. No! If you're 11 inch, you can get a bonus 1 for being a Mio. You get a special special bonus. Yeah. You get extra +1, so you will still be 12 inches in the end. Get a boner one? Yeah. You get a special boner one. It's a grower, trust. It's a grower, so you will grow at least 1 inch. Trust me. Why? Yes. Don't worry about it. Kontai! Thank you for the follow. What? This girl is crazy. I'm following you. Why? Why are you following me? I'm trying to out-freak you. I'm trying to freak you out. Why are you following me? The notification is really just handsome. That's crazy. I'm trying to out-freak you. Why are you following me? You're supposed to be freaked out. What the hell? No! Why is everyone following me every time I try to out-freak them? Why? I don't understand. People are supposed to be like, that's crazy. I'm gonna go away now. I've never seen a freaky one, okay. I'm intrigued. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, please keep the chat comfortable and SFW. The ones I see are like that. I mean, it's fine. If they want their chat to be safe for work, that's fine too, because it's easier that way. I'm living on the edge. You're like, yeah, contour breast milk. Listen, okay, I'm living on the edge. I got banned once because I fingered an orange before. It's fine, it's just a breath of fresh air. What? Huh? Yeah. I fingered an orange before. I got banned once because of that. See, this is why I follow you. If you join the Discord server, you would understand the reason, the meaning of me fingering an orange, which is the mascot here. Do I even want to understand? I mean, it's a good animation though. It's a pretty good animation, so I feel like you would like it. Yeah. And also you would probably see the 6-7 too, which is crazy. I animated it the other day. It's a sticker. Welcome to knowing WoW more and more. She definitely hasn't eaten animal poop as a kid before. I was a victim, okay? I ate the poop because I was a victim. God dang it! I am mere victim. I'm even more concerned. Easy unfollowed joke. Who's your ops? What do you mean ops? What is ops? Opponent? I don't know. I don't have any opponent. I do not have any opponent. It was a mistake, okay? It was a mistake. It was a misinput. It was a misinput of me eating animal poo. Okay, I was a child back then. Listen, okay. In life, there are mistakes bound to happen. and I made the mistake. Okay. Trust. Okay, it's okay. I chucked 3 out of 5 bottle of perfume before. See? We're literally the same. We're literally the same level of freak. Okay? You chuck about 3 out of 5 bottle of perfume. I ate animal poo. Everyone has stuff. Okay, everyone has done stuff. I was 3. Damn. I was 12. I was 12 when that happened. No, it's just low-key. No! No! No, it's just weird low-key. Guy, wow, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. What did I miss? Nothing. It's just freaks trying to out-freak each other. How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know. I'm just spending my time on stream. When it's already 3 hours, I'm supposed to like do work, but I'm not. I'm not doing any updates on my Live2D rigging. Instead, I'm doing a draft for my, I don't know, visual novel or webtoon or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Everything is like everywhere. Yeah. Duck, wow. My food is chili. Don't eat it then. I'll be lurking for 1 hour if you end a stream before I'm back. Just know my favorite eroge is Sabai of the Witch and my favorite character is Meguro. I wonder what kind of game is that. I wanna play. I wanna check it out. I paid for it. Well, you can, I don't know, now out-freak me. If I say it on stream, I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get You know what? I already said this before, but I own a doujinshi of I'm not gonna say it. No. No! You're gonna be like, what the fuck is she doing? Why? Okay, you don't have to. No. I have to say it because I want to out-freak you. I own a doujinshi of Kaya X Diluc by the characters are shotas. Yes. Listen, okay, I buy it because I want to support the artist, okay? Alright. That's normal. I was gonna say, is it Kyle? Listen, okay, I bought a lot of doujin for Kyle. Well, I'm lurking now. You can out-freak me. Good luck on eroge draft. I wish this is an eroge. You know what? I'm gonna add sex scenes in this thing. I bought a doujin too for Kyle. Let's go, Shin-sama! I wonder the doujin that you buy is the same doujin that I have, because I have a lot of Kyle doujin. Maybe, likely. There's a few Japanese. They are well known for Kyle. Yeah. There are a few Japanese artists that makes doujinshi that I bought. I feel like almost all of them I bought. except the ones that I couldn't get my hands on. Yeah, I have like a lot. I also have art books of Kylo. What is going on? Why am I telling you guys this? One time I did an unboxing because Kylo collection. But okay, one time the box came in and my dad was there and he was like curious, so I did an unboxing. I didn't expect that it was the doujinshi, and then it was the doujinshi and it was R18, and then like my dad tried to flip the book like in random pages, and I was like, I quickly closed the book. I was like, no. And then my dad was like holding the book really hard. He was like, why do you not want me to look at it? I was like, no, don't look at it. and then ever since that day I was like, I'm not gonna do an unboxing in front of my parents anymore. I'm not gonna do it. If it's ever gonna come in, I'm gonna unbox it when I'm alone. Got judged. I mean, yeah, I got judged. Yes. And if he ever saw the art inside that, because the art is pretty hardcore, okay? The art, the doujinshi are pretty hardcore. And if my dad saw what I bought, he's gonna be so disappointed in me. He would like throw the book away because he's like, no, that's a sin, and there's no sin. It's acceptable in this house. I want to be like, oh no. I want a ducky in the open already, a disappointment. Well, good for you. I'm closeted, okay? Good for you for being an open ducky haver. If I have a naked kaya ducky, my parents would be like, why do you have this? You guys know that there's a naked kaya ducky Makura out there? And the art is pretty good too. Rangers! Wow wow! Wow wow! Wow 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 wow! Welcome Rangers! Welcome. Why? Because I like 2D, man? No, it's gonna be like, this is pornography and you shouldn't be having any pornography stuff in the house because that's a sin. What's going on? Don't worry about it. I'm trying to, but it's not prawn. It's prawn because you're weird, and being weird is wrong in this house. What's going on? I'm trying to do an idea dump for... Are we writing a script? No, it's not a script. More of a idea dump kind of thing for a webtoon or a visual novel that we're going to make in the future. Yeah. It's my job as all the artists. They're using these as art reference for work. It's not possible. I can't. They're too smart for me, guys. My parents are too smart. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Very nice. Are we gonna cook? What you gonna cook? I mean, hope you cook well. Don't make it into a coal or something. Nice. Yeah. Francis, which one would you prefer more? A webtoon or a visual novel? Which one do you prefer more? Because I'm in a dilemma right now. Gonna cook ayam kicap pedas. Yummy! Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Wanna eat. I have sugar bun burger that I have last night. I haven't eaten it yet. Should I eat it? Should I eat it? I don't know. Oh, Stream Deck update available. Let's go. Got used to as antics more. Sticky note. Visual novels have decision making. That would be nice. なるほどね。You can definitely have. It's gonna be more elaborate. Oh my god. Oh no. But like that's the thing though. I don't know. Should I go for visual novel? I mean, it will involve a lot of money into the making because I do not know how to do a lot of stuff on my own. You already thought about it. You're planning for finances for many things already. Yeah. So I'm like, do I want to or do I not want to? So you can add those in too. Is there a limit for a visual novel? I mean, webtoon is nice so don't overload yourself. The thing is, I don't have enough time for webtoon. Time limit for the visual novel? No, not really. I'm thinking of like making the visual novel in 3 years though. Kinda. 3 years minimum. 3 years maximum? Ish? Not really? Like 3 years is okay. Like 5 years is like too much. Too long. Too long. Is there no time limit then? I think it's okay to start planning now than start 3 years after your big plan next year. Like one big project at a time. Is this a big project? Is this a big project? I don't know. I mean, it's not even that long, I believe. I would think so. I mean, the paying for people stuff only starts, I believe it only starts 1 year after. Yeah. It only starts 1 year after, which is 1 year is enough for me to write the story. And paying for the artists and voice actors would be on the 2nd year and 3rd year. You can save up in the process while writing. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I say that 3 years is like, I feel like that's enough, actually. That's already enough. I feel like writing the story doesn't even need to be 1 year. I feel like 6 months is enough. Considering things to be a big project because it involves a lot of people and such. Kinda. Probably. I mean, I guess so because my budget for the project is $7,000 maximum. 7K-ish. It should be, if it's lower than that, it's great, but 7K is the maximum for the budget. I don't think I would go more than that. Should be enough. That's so. Actually, is it possible to do in 4K? Maybe a little more depending. I mean, I feel like translation, it would probably 4K, no VA possible. I mean, VA is like a bonus thing. I don't really know if I want a VA. Maybe 5K to have all the assets at least, not the VA though. I don't know if I want to have the character to have a voice. VA by your friends is an option. Shinsama! Oh my god, I know! Shinsama, you're a voice actor, right? I mean, aspiring to be a voice actor. Shinsama! Wait! You can actually voice act. Wow, actually? Yeah, aspire to be. Yeah, I remember that you said on a stream that you actually aspire to be a voice actor. Be happy to help Wawa if you like to. Oh my god. Less than 5K, all the assets? Less than 5K, you think? Even if you need a programmer, why not use the site? What the site? What site? Which site? Oh, the forum? Forum thingy? I mean, yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Because they do open commissions there. Should be a decently priced one. Yes. Would be a pretty interesting one. Below 5K should be fine. I guess 5K minimum, 7K maximum. Yeah. 5K minimum, 7K maximum. You're doing the important ones like sprite and CG yourself. Yeah. The sprites and CG are done by me. Background art, for normal background art, will be commissioned. Animation will be done by me. UI is commissioned. UI is commissioned. Voice acting we'll open a interest check for that probably. I'm gonna do an audition. Gonna do an audition. Proofreading is gonna be hired. BGM. Yeah, BGM can be either commissioned or using Dova syndrome. Whichever is great. But having a custom one would be better, right? Because you can be like, oh my god, this song is so that game, you know? It's like a thing. Like Dango song. Just ask no for the BGM. I mean, yeah, I would ask no. The cheapest. I don't want to pay Snow for the cheapest price, though. I want Snow to be appreciated for his work, so I would want to increase his price a bit, at least, if he lets me. Because I don't want him to underprice himself. He has the talent. He's doing it for a hobby, is what he'll say. Yeah. I mean, if he persists, then yeah, I guess. But preferably, I would want to have him known. I want him to know that I appreciate his work and I think highly of his work, you know? Hello, good lad. Try shoving it into his hands. I got money transferred back to you. What the fuck? I mean, at least he doesn't know mine. So he couldn't transfer the money to me because he doesn't know my account. I said, wow. What else? Hold on. Where is it? BGM, illustration, proofreading, dialogue, sprite art. I mean, yeah, the UI can be hired, voice acting can be hired, or interest check, volunteers or whatever. BGM can be hired, background can be hired, proofreading can be hired, dialogues and writing, sprite art and illustration CG can be done by me. I'm pretty sure it's doable. Definitely. He knows, but yeah, he doesn't want to mix money and hobby is his stance. Really? Are you sure? You know what? Maybe what's happening? Talking about visual novels. visual novel making. Oh yeah, I need to draw the key art too. Yeah, illustration CG, key art. I forgot. And title designing. I think I know who I want to commission for the title. What do you mean by key art? You know, the one that they use for cover? For the cover? Yeah. Promo art. Oh, that's what you call? I call it as key art. I'm too webtoon. Key art, I can do it. I can do it, definitely. We have a lot of time. There's no rush. I can definitely do this on stream too. Make into a stream series of the making of the programming. Title. Title design. Oh shit. What the hell? Title design. This one, and I definitely need a designer. I want it to look nice. Very nice. Let me ask someone I know. Programming? You might also need a game engine. Oh! Game engine should be Ren'Py? Ren'Py? Ren'Py. Yeah. Ren'Py. Because Ren'Py can support Live2D. Ren'Py can support Live2D. You're putting Live2D in it? I guess so. Since we're already doing a visual novel, why not include a Live2D animation there? For the CG, for the sprite moving. Also someone to design the text and text boxes. Oh, we have the UI designer here. There's the UI designer doing the thing. Text and text box. Imagigi. You should subscription.
Blood Toys, wow! Thank you for the subscription! Subscription, arigato ne!
My god, it's so different. My voice, my current voice versus my old voice. Do you guys know the subscription arigato ne is such a old 2022 WoW recording? You might need to ask others. Oh, my guy doesn't know how to put Live2D into Ren'Py. I mean, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not expecting for you to recommend me things. I can always find people to do it. I also need a lot of learning on how to add Live2D usable in Ren'Py. I believe there's a tutorial out there. Me lurking plus me doing art. Let's go!
Hello. Welcome.
It's a pretty big thing. Yes. So for 1 year, not really in 1 year, maybe 6 months, I will try to write the stories. How many words is it for 1 hour of reading? How many hours? 10k, 10 to 15k. 1 hour. Oh damn. Excluding names in your scripts? Holy shit! Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh no. I mean, I don't know. How many hours do I want the visual novel to be long? Write the main points down first. I already did! In the draft. Yeah, in the draft. I already did the main thing. The idea dump. There's still more that's gonna happen. As in proper words. There's a lot here. Like an actual script. Yeah, of course, for the expand there, of course it's gonna be like a proper actual script. But for the idea dump, like how the story goes, it would be like this, and then what's gonna happen in each chapter is gonna be like this, you know? You see that? This is for chapter 0, by the way. It's gonna be like this. What I mean is write the main story into words first. Worry about the word count later. You might need to frequently update your novel. Why? Why do I need to update my novel? I mean, yeah, if I'm writing it, of course I'm going to update my stuff. Yeah. Most visual novels are incomplete. Always update. That's the thing. I will release the visual novel complete, not incomplete. You know, it will be complete. Like, once I release it, everything's there. Nothing gonna be added. Nothing's gonna be added after that. It's one-off. Like Sayonani. 3D animations are possible? No, I'm not doing any 3D animation. No. I ain't adding 3D animation into the thing, no. That's gonna cost me a lot. Yeah, I think writing the main script will be a good cause on how many words you need left. Understandable. So yeah, everyone, thank you! Also, 10k to 15k is average. The game might be naturally longer if you have animations such as well. I mean, it would be longer if there's voice acting, definitely. Are you gonna voice act? No. I'm not gonna voice act as a hidden Mio. I mean, actually, I can put you guys as a mascot there. I'm gonna put you guys as a mascot that the main female character fond of. Yeah. Let's get the story written first and we can work towards everything. Find all 500 hidden Mios and you get a special ending. What's the special ending? The Mios take over the world? The Mios takes over the world. Characters participate in the class. Characters spend time in summer. Characters eat together when hanging out. What's the story about again? It's a story about a guy that met a strange girl. And that girl has autism! And he learns about what is autism. Yes. How strange are we talking? Kinda strange. She doesn't fit in the societal norm. Yes. What's her flavor of autism? I'm not quite sure how to... Which kind of flavor should I go for? Yeah. Because if she has the same trait as me, might as well that I'm a self-insert. She's a self-insert. Is it a romance story? I mean, kinda. A romance? Drama, romance, and angst. Sad story. Self-insert? No! Angst? Yes, angst. You guys know the term angst? People usually use this for fanfiction genres. If you guys know what angst is, then you're the real G. Wow, so angsty? What do you mean? It's a term that people use in fanfiction. And maybe in Archive of Our Own AOT, you're gonna make us cry. I mean, I don't think that you guys would cry, but you would definitely feel heaviness in your chest. Yeah. I don't think I'm not confident to make people cry with my writing, but I am confident in making people feel depressed. Kinda, a bit, probably. I don't know. It's been a while since I wrote something. trying to go back to writing things. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We can have 5K for the assets and everything, and the extra 4K. I don't know, maybe 4K-ish, extra 4K-ish for a promotional video, a PV for the thing. And the promotional video would be animated. That would be pretty great. I need to find an animator that I like, of course. I'm very peculiar of what kind of animation that I want. But I'm glad I still have something to watch while I eat. 4K? I don't know, maybe 6K? Isn't it 2? What do you mean 2? I'm increasing the thing. Maybe we can go for 10K for the budget. 5K for the thing, 5K for the animation. I think with 3 years, I believe that I can actually collect enough 10K. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it here. but I believe that I can actually. With 3 years minimum is actually very doable. I can even go for 12. Believe in ya, wow. Hell yeah. I can even go for 12. I will say, don't think too far ahead first. You have too many projects ongoing. I got it all on control. I literally have... What do you mean? Like, my re-debut is going to happen. You still have a big one I want to do next year. You want to do? What do you mean? I have too many projects. My re-debut is going to end. My re-debut is going to end on October. November is the start of the big November is the start of the big project this year. And it would only take me 2 years to actually do it. Based on my planning. I actually have it here, but I'm not gonna show you guys because you guys will be like, huh? You're gonna do that? I'm gonna do it. It's actually going to take me like around 2 years for that project. And in the meantime, I can actually also save for the thing, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's doable. It's very doable. Very doable. I mean, if like including the re-debut, I only have 3 projects that I'm planning, including the VN. One is that certain thing, one is VN, and the other one is re-debut, which is going to be complete be complete this October. It's gonna be a debut on October. Just don't overwork yourself. Nah, I'm not overworking. I'm not overworking. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, my limit for the VN is 5 years, and I think 5 years is too long. Get noms in between too. Don't worry, I do have noms. 5 years is a lot for a visual novel. I think that 5 years. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Definitely the promotional video. Randus, you're already in my list. Don't worry about it. You can definitely do the promotional video. There's actually gonna be two because like one is the normal usual VN promotional video, and the other one is the animated promotional video, which would probably take 5k. 5k? Yeah, probably going to take 5k. My budget is 5k, but we'll see. I'm gonna ask for I mean, the animation would be around 1 minute or so. 1 minute or maybe 3 minutes? Probably. I have a animator that's in my mind. It's Furaisen. And his work is pretty good. He actually worked for a lot of people. Oh shit. Furaisen. Let me check his card. I believe that he has work. He did the animation for, what's it called? He did, I think I found them. That's quality work. Yeah, it's quality work, and he's Malaysian. Yeah. He did the animation for promotional video for Comic Fiesta this year. If you guys haven't seen it, it's really good. It's really good. Very smooth. Yeah, it was very smooth. High quality product right there. So I wanted to commission him for work. He's a really good animator. Okay, it says here 250 per second. 250 times 60. Oh shit, it's 15. Holy shit. 15k! 15k USD. Holy shit. I mean, it is quality work. Understandably. I mean, there is another animator. 15k. I wonder if I should show you guys. There's Mocha Ani, but it's 400 per second, which is like crazy. 400 per second? Mocha Ani. They work for an animation production. I mean, 250 for 10 is 250. Okay, so let's say 5k divided by 250 is 20 seconds. 20 seconds is enough. Actually, I don't need 60 seconds. 20 seconds is already enough for an animation. Because like look at the 7-second animation, it's already like pretty, a lot of things are happening there. Wait, you guys can't see my thing, hold on. Look at this, 7 seconds, there's already a lot of things happening here for 7 seconds. So for 20 seconds, I believe it's already enough for a PV. Yeah, for a promotional video. And Furai-san is 250 per second. For a PB is enough. Yeah, we don't need like really long. One minute is pretty long. It's a lot. But for 20 seconds, it's already a lot. It's already enough. You could sketch a storyboard with your idea to test how long it would. I can try. And then I'll give it to them for the thing. Wait, what the fuck? What's this? Have you guys seen the little what was it? Little goody two shoes? Little goody two shoes. This one is like 1 minute, but it has like gain animation. This one has game. This one is 1 minute. And this is like a big. So you're gonna make an RPG Maker game? No. I'm not gonna make an RPG Maker game. I'm just trying to say that. I'm just trying to say that this game has an animation for their PV. Yeah. I forgot who made the animation. Wait. Little goody two shoes. Shoes. Studio. Astral shift. Food animation. Sete! I don't know who animates it. Who animates it? Animations are expensive, which is why I'm going for 20 seconds only. I have a thing in mind here. Storyboard. Storyboard template. Storyboard template. Not using incognito? Why would I need an incognito? Probably in-house? Probably. Actually? What? What? Why not wait for November? What do you mean? Huh? Why do I need to wait for November? What do you mean? So basically what's going to happen is that the guy, wait, am I on the right layer? You can see quality of it as well unless you are open for other studios. No, I'm not open for other studios. I really want Furai-sen to do it because I really like his work. Furai-sen. Yuki-san! Wow, wow! Humans are very different. But even so, they tend human are the strongest since you already have your target. Another Roku Nana person gonna open his own studio for real? I hope so. So I can like work with them. Wait, humans are very different from each other, but even so, they tend to stick. They tend to try to stick with one what is the word? They tend to try to stick with one. They tend to try could just be try. No, not one another. No. With one. What with a standard that is acceptable to society. One Piece? No, not One Piece. However, there's an exception. Okay, so basically, it's based on the first chapter. 20 seconds for a promo video is more than enough. Yeah, it is. But like what I'm trying to say is that... Oh, hold on. What I'm trying to say is that... in episode 0, how it works is that the guy did his daily thing, his monologue and such, the main character, and then he was standing in the crowd and he was like, it's just a normal day in a train, and then suddenly the train did a little bit of a misfunction. And he accidentally bumped on the main girl. Headphone fell down and realized that there's no sound coming out of the phone. And we're gonna have like a, what's it called? Like a, not really a 360 round thingy, but you know how it is, like when the character was like looking at each other and then there's like a zoom out kind of thing. Hold on, let me try to illustrate it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, I know what to do. But even so, they tend to try to stick with standard. And that is 4.5 hours of update for your child is gone. Death Note opening? Not Death Note opening! And that is... what is the word? Final. Final? And that is final. And then no, actually he changes his mind. He changes his mind. I feel like this won't be even like 20 minutes, I think. Because like there's just a few. No, actually I change my mind. Final Fantasy? No, not Final Fantasy. So, the words here would be like just words on the screen. So Furai-san doesn't need to animate this one unless he wants to do the motion graphic, I guess. But I'm gonna have the guy here is holding the thing, and then there's more people. Nah, never mind. Yeah, nah, never mind. Bump. There's a malfunction on the train. Train malfunction. Bump. Tray malfunction bump. I was like, oh! Close up to the girl and her headphone fall off. Bam! Headphone fall off. Headphone fall. You can't see anything. Is that intentional? Oh shit, you don't see it! No! Okay, there it is. Headphone fall off. Headphone fall off. And then he would be like, oh, he's confused. He noticed. He noticed? The girl is trying to pick up her headphone on the floor with feet. Yes, we have feet. She picks up and noticed that it's not plugged in. And then she looks flustered. Turn around. Pulls up on her eyes. And then Eyes widen with sweat. And then he says he changed his mind. And then we're done. So we only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only need like 10 shots. 10 shots. 10 shots for animation. Let's say that these two is like 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 20 shots. So it's enough for the thing, which is 5K for animation. Yes. I don't know if this makes sense. I don't know if this makes sense. You could try edit, measure time. Okay, here. Let me I can try animating a very rough animation, and we can time it. But like, I believe that this thing, the wordings are like one minute or maybe 30 seconds. 30 seconds per word. Wait, let me try. Actually, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save it in spectrum of hue. Storyboard PV. Storyboard PV. Save. Hi, I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Wow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I think it's not even like 20 seconds, I believe. Let's see. Animation! Animation, animation! Animation, animation! Animation, animation! Animation, animation! Wow, do you know the purple tastes like snow and keyboard tastes like adrenaline? That purple tastes like snow and keyboard tastes like adrenaline. I don't know about taste, but do you know that what's it called? I'm going for like by sound instead. Like, do you know the color yellow? Sound very. I don't know how to say it, but like. And then, do you know the sound of like when a person is like moving their like chiseled body? It sounds like. Do you feel me? I don't know how to say it, but like I always imagine the sound whenever. The time I got reincarnated as an orange VTuber. Oh yeah, I understand fully. Are you sure? Are you sure? That time I reincarnated as a nice person. Oh wait, hold on. Main? Folder? Oh, there it is. So basically, 1 second is this long. It's like carbo tastes like a motherboard. I don't agree with that. Cardboard.
Ichigo, wow, wow! Wow, wow! Welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome!
Welcome, welcome. Wait, how do I make it smaller? Wait, what? I forgot how to animate. I forgot how to animate. No. Here. Humans are very different from each other. Humans are very different from each other. And then cue the second layer. The guy moves a bit. Onion ring. Onion ring? Hey, I heard you're pretty strong. I'm not strong. What do you mean I'm strong? And then this one goes like stop, pop, pop. Pop. Yes, exactly. 1 second. And then we're gonna move on to 2 seconds. Two seconds. But even so, in the 3rd second, the guy is gonna be like, oh, I bump on people. I bump on people. Oh no, I bump on people. Oh no, I bump on people. You need to add anticipation. Like here. Oh no, I bump on people. Like that. I want more. Even though I'm not animating properly, but I still want to add. Oh!
Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the Lado, Kokodi!
Thank you for the Lado! How are you this stream? You drink Final Fantasy, FFXIV. Hello, WoW and friends. Welcome to the stream, bro!
Wow, wow!
Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? Stream was good. I hope your holidays have been good so far. Holidays? I have no holidays. I'm a freelancer. I have no holidays. I'm a freelancer. I still do work. I still do work even when it's oh right. Yeah. It's okay though. My day has been pretty great. Instead, you make your own holidays. That's exactly right. As a freelancer, I make my own thing.
Thank you for the follow, wow, wow.
Yuri Satan, good morning from Italy. Hi, your VTuber model is so cool.
Thank you, Yuri. Thank you.
I joined for the bunny in the corner. Thank you. It's Nicolas Cage, Nicolas Bunny. He is amazing. He gives me motivation to do work. Actually, I'm not even doing work. I'm doing something else. But yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, XXG. Wow, wow.
XCXG.
Wow, wow. Thank you for the follow. Koto.
I got a raid and dip. Sorry, I have housewarming party to run to. Okay, Gamba with the rest of the storyboarding. Thank you. Thank you. What you making? I'm making a storyboard for a PV of for my visual novel. Even though it's still in the early stage, I decided to make a storyboard just to see how long do I need an animation for, so I know the budget. Visual novel, elaborate. Yes, I have a visual novel that I'm going to make. It's currently in the writing stage. It doesn't have, the characters doesn't have any character design yet. Drink some water. I'm out of water. I will refill my water in a bit. Like early stage? Yes, early stage. Like a very early stage. Here it is. I was actually choosing either visual novel or webtoon making. I'm so divided. Like, which one should I go for? Visual novel making or should I go webtoon making? Because like this story, I really want it to happen. I want it to be uploaded somewhere on the internet. Yes. The premise is basically a normal guy who finds a very strange girl. a weird girl, I would say. And that girl has autism. she has autism. I feel like it's really hard to find a story that talks about being autistic in a deeper sense, I feel like. And as a person who has autism, I feel like I believe that I can write a story using my experiences. Yeah. It might be different from other autistic people, but this is just my experience as an autistic person. Exactly. Yes. So it's currently in the writing stage. Not gonna lie, one time I'm gonna do like a character design for the characters. Maybe soon. Oh. Yes. Hey, hold on a second. Bump. They then to try to stick with a standard that is acceptable to society. Okay, this girl like this. And then this goes like that. this. Fall down. And 1 second. And that is final. Oh my god, my mouse is weird. Weird. And then this goes like, ah. Like this. Ah, this is actually really good. Wait, I'm so pog in storyboarding. Let's go. Which one is the girl? The one with the headphones. The one with the headphones. The one that is raising the arm is the guy. No, actually. Take it. Take it. Yeah. Yeah. And like this. Like that? You're so goated? Of course I am. I am WoW after all. You know me. I am very goated. It do be like that, you know. Get water. Hold on! Let me just do this real quick! Cable. 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 Look at that. And then this one. No. And then we're gonna add another one. eyes. And then how many seconds are there? 14? 15? 15-ish seconds. Yeah. Stop, stop, stop. And then this one goes like this. Look at that! You winner! Babab! So you've been so fired up. Babab! The thing. How many seconds are that? How many seconds? 16! Not even 20! Maybe we can extend a few parts. Like this one goes like this. 2 over here. Big one over here. 1, 2, 3, 16. Have these. So it's not even... Okay, it's like maybe 18 seconds. 17 seconds? 18 seconds? So it's not even a lot. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a storyboard. You want a title drop or something? Oh yeah, title drop. I guess title drop can be the 19th second. From here. I swear that there's a way to actually do this. Title drop. Oh, we can like go to... Actually, we can push it to 20. Yeah, we can push it to 20. Like from here, this one. Trees. Wait, actually trees. We can have it like pen. Pen upwards. Multiple uses, not just a PV. You can put this as intro video of VM before moving into the game itself. That is true. We your children, wow. Maybe. You guys wanna be my children? You guys wanna be my children? I mean, some of you guys are already became my children, so I guess that counts. Look at that. Go up. If WoW adopters will be lost and taken in by CPS, what do you mean? Okay, look at that. And then I can already imagine it. Oh my god. I can already imagine it. Like, I want the fonts to be like a moving like a writing style font, you know? And then there will be like droplets of water, like droplets of like colors. Droplets of like colors, like splashing on the words, like random colors dropping on the words. Looks great PV without spoiling anything. Great intro for VN where UI comes in and character sprite starts talking. Take note on everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this is the intro of the... It can be used as a PV. And also, it can also be used as a intro for the VN. Like, you know how like Persona has like an anime version in the early start? Yeah, I was thinking about like that. It's like a starting thing, like a starting event of like the thing. There'll be ways to make this a webtoon, honestly. I mean, the intro movie? Yeah, the intro movie. I wonder if they're... I wonder if Furai-sen's gonna like charge me for animating the writing. I wonder if they're gonna charge me 250 to animate the writing. Title? No, not the title. Just like the words here, because like I want the words to be. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I wonder if you guys can see. Wait, hold on. Those? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Do you know what I'm trying to show? You know how this thing right here, this kind of style, You know, this kind of style. Since like that. Like a scribble. Yeah, scribble. Because the girl really likes to draw. And she likes colors and such. Yeah. And then like I was thinking that on the wording card, right? On the wording card, wobbly text. Yeah, kind of like a wobbly text. But like on the card, like blah 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 blah, right? There's gonna be like there's gonna be like different colors dropping on the screen. Like different colors dropping on the screen. Wait, what the fuck? Like dropping dripping colors because oh sheesh. And then like there's gonna be like when the color drops, you can see that there's like an outline. There's actually like an outline of like a puzzle piece. Like an outline of a puzzle piece when it drops on the screen. And you guys wanna know the meaning behind this? You guys wanna know the meaning behind this? Don't spoil us? No, it's not. It's not a spoiler. You guys already know the premise, right? It's actually this. This is actually the logo for autism awareness. Yeah. Somehow expected that. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's heartwarming. Yeah. So since like the girl is like very art oriented, she likes painting and everything. The water, the paint droplets are basically her abilities as an autistic person. And then the outline that is pretty, what's it called? The outline that is not very obvious. You can see the outline, but it's not very obvious. It's trying to foreshadow that she has autism. Yeah! Autism. Hello, Shadow Black. Wow. I have a request. What is it? What is the request? What could it be? Can we have an original song by WoW to match the animation? I mean, what do you mean? What kind of... Can we... How am I gonna make an original song? By me! To match the art! Wanna hear a funny joke? Yes, please. Please give me the joke. Why not? I'm not even a great singer to actually sing for the official song, guys. I'm not even a great singer for that. And I'm so traumatized by getting scammed by a studio. I'm traumatized by getting scammed by a studio with the mixing and tuning will sound great. What the hecky? Oh, we can also have like paper textures. Or maybe not. I don't know. Paper textures. I'll talk to you about the things are done. I guess. But yeah, this is how far I've thought about this thing, because like this story, I have been keeping it since 2016, I believe. I have kept it. I always have this story a decade ago. Yeah. I always have this story. Like, I literally have the book. I have the book that I drew draft, but it's not good enough. And now I'm rewriting the things bit by bit. And I also might redesign the characters actually. Hold on a second. I believe that I have the design, the old design. I believe that I have the old design here. Where is it? Let me see. Not this one. Not this one? Not this one. Oh! There it is! Yeah! Very old! Very old. But I feel like I need to redo the design because it's so old. It's so old. Why are they naked? Because it's a color palette. Very Kyoani? Yes. All of my works are really... I just basically Kyoani stuff. I even have the design. Where is it? Look at that. Look at that old art. Very... Oh my god, the art. Oh my god. When you are ready, you can let me know. Programmer secure, they're a full-time programmer. Nani? Wait, they know how to include Live2D into the thing? Shouldn't be that hard, guys. Smart. Of course, yes. But yeah, this is the EV. Apparently, I trust him enough. He learned the old Renpi in, I guess, 12 hours. Oh, なるほどね。Yes. Unless he's busy, but generally he's down for it. Your art is pretty cool. Wow, what art? My old art? No, no. My old art? Ain't no way. Actually, do I have like a more recent art of the thing? I believe that I drew like a pretty recent art. Not really recent, like a few years old, but it is the most recent that I have. And I think it's a sketch. Where is it? Oh. More recent art. This is the... Yeah, back then it was untitled because I don't know. I like it, give yourself. You can tell this is a very old... Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, the old art style! Yeah! No! There has been a lot of improvements. I hope so because I cannot stand looking at this old art. No! Hold Wawa, pick up Wawa by her ahoge? What? Why would you do that? My ahoge is pretty fragile, okay? You can't just hold it like that. It's like seeing your old text messages with your friends. Bro, my old art is crazy. Actually, I used to I used to make like a, not really a music video, but like, what's it called? I used to make like a speed paint, but they are chibis animated around during the speed paint. So like when the speed paint is like doing the thing, like showing the drawing and such, there's a chibi PNG, not just one PNG, like a lot of PNGs of the chibi, like doing random things on the screen. Usually I animate them to sing the song that I put in the speed paint. And this is one of the thing. One of the PNGs there. His answer seems easy enough to work in it. I have like a lot of like PNGs here. There's like PNG of the character. I wish I have the speed paint because like it was such a cute idea. It was such a cute idea, I swear to God. What a cute idea. But I don't have the speed paint anymore, I believe, because I keep it in video. Na 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 Flux, wow, a huggy leaf and turn it into tea. I'm gonna die if you do that. Good night, I always like your arches. Thank you. Please go to rest now. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a look on something. I'm going to sleep now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wipa dipa wipa. Go to sleep. Wipa dipa sleepa. Wipa dipa. Oh no, I don't have the animation anymore. I used to have all the things, man. Are you for real? Ain't no way. No, I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore. Is the girl behind the autism girl? Yes. It's the autism girl. Oh my god. Man. People are gonna keep calling her what the girl is from the game. Wait, not the game, the anime. What is the name of the anime? Megumin? No, not Megumin. Her hairstyle. Haruhi? No, not Haruhi. The girl from My Hero Academia. Academia? Uraraka? Is that the name? Uraraka? Uchako? Yes, Uchako. Because of the hair. When I thought about it earlier than that.
Wow, thank you for the file. Thank you for the file.
People are gonna say that she has the Uchako hairstyle. The long side hair, back hair, short. Wow, you went too deep into art for a second there? What do you mean? Uchaku haru uraraka? Uraraka? I keep thinking of like haru urara. I was like, urara? Wow ko? Wow cow? Huh? No. No. Wow, Kauten? You know I'm excited about this? Why are you excited? To gatekeep stuffs in your homeland? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? I'm concerned. How nice your project, it looks great. Is it now? I want to play it. Huh? Huh? Were you doubting me? Yeah? Question mark? Yeah? I'm doubting you? You gatekeep something like restaurant, your favorite stuff, etc. No? Question mark? I do not gatekeep my stuff. Wow, doubting me? Wow. Yes, I am wow, after all. I am wow. So yes, I am wow. Wow. Yes, wow. Hey guys, it's already 6 hours. 6 hours. We'll see you guys. Make sure that you guys have downloaded the game. I trusted you. You were the chosen one. What do you mean you were the chosen one? Huh? The hell? Look at that. Wow. Maybe I can do a character design on the thing. I've no mate. She better treat us some homegrown Malaysian food than being the chosen one. We don't gatekeep for food. Come to Malaysia and you will get all the food that you want. Just come. Come. It'll be fine. Export. Movie. AVI? MP4, please. Actually, wait, it's supposed to be 24. What the hell? It's supposed to be 24! Ah! Replace it. Frame rate is 24 frame rate. Yes. Us tourists have no chance saving our... What do you mean? You guys literally have all the money. What? Nani? Nani's money nami. Chlami nomi womi. Oh. Wait, animation. Let me see the animation from here. It's actually pretty good. No money, we no rich like you are. What do you mean? I'm not rich. Y'all crazy for that. I mean, amen. Amen. I hope I am rich. I wish I am rich. Yeah. Yeah. But that's that. I'm gonna save this. Brainstorm. We got the brainstorm. Done that, and then we're done with this. Okay. Okay. You wear the freaking cheongsam. That's a very symbol of richness, at least in the mainland. China's status level. This is a cheongsam. No, it's not. It's actually based on. I mean, I guess it has like a little bit of Asian touch to it, but this is not a cheongsam. No. This is not a cheongsam, guys. This is it's actually based on Tinkerbell's outfit, but I changed it a lot, so it's not too similar. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll see you guys tonight at 9 p.m. We're gonna play golf battle thingy-majiggy. Make sure you already installed the game, okay? Make sure you already installed the game. I'll send you guys somewhere else. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you. I'll send you guys to Shin-sama. Wait, Sato-san streaming. But Shin-sama. I'm sending you guys to Shin-sama. Make sure to read the rules and everything. Abide the rules. So you can verify my account. Use the freaking authenticator app. Use the authenticator app instead of using the SMS one. SMS one won't. I do use an Authy. Have you connected the Authy to your Twitch account? Question mark? I've tried 10 different authenticator apps. Use Microsoft ones. It should work. That's how I use on mine. Have you connected your Authy to your Twitch account? Question mark. It says I need a QR code. QR code? What the fuck? Why do you need a QR code? What the? I can't find any QR codes. scan the QR code on the website where you are enabling 2FA. I mean, you can enter key manually. Google Authenticator Authy wants me to scan a QR code, but I don't even know where the code at. It's account setting. Account setting. Account setting. Edit two-factor authentication. I mean, wait, hold on a second. My God, I can't even like show the thing because like it's supposed to. How am I supposed to tell you guys this? Authenticator. You gotta, yeah, you have to go to your Twitch Authenticator QR code. Wait, go to the two-factor authentication 2FA. Is it request a copy of data? No. You have to go to the two-factor authentication 2FA on desktop browser setting. Yeah. Like right now I already have the thing, so I can't really see the QR code anymore, but under security and privacy, you scroll down, go to security, there's a two-factor authentication. You click on whatever that is there, and then it should like give you a QR code. Have I typed this wrong? Yeah, you did. No code. It requires number. Does it display any number? Because like it's supposed to give you a code there. Of course, you dumb shit. You require a phone number. The phone number. Connect your phone number to the thing. You need a phone number to use the QR code. Damn! I do have a phone number. Then use it! Ain't no way! At present you say something wrong. What? Did you key your number? Is it in fucking valid? Do that off stream. Ain't no Wait. Wait, I think you can find it. You can find a video on YouTube. I think you can find a video on YouTube. Try searching it up. Try searching it up. I'll send you guys to Shin-sama. Shin-sama is doing Pokemon. I think she's playing in Japanese to train her Japanese better. So yeah, I'll send you guys to Pokopia. Shin-sama. Shin-sama. Oya, Shin-sama. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys tonight at 8 a.m. EST. 8 a.m. EST, 9 p.m. GMT plus 8, 10 p.m. JST. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for coming, even though I didn't do work, but I was telling you guys about the visual novel thing. Hey, yep. Hey. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. La. I'll try everything I can again. I mean, bring it to Discord. I'm sure people can help you there. Goodbye, everyone. Wow. Wow. Wow.